Hi, I'm here.
Wow.
Hi, it's me, I'm here.
Gaming.
Give me. I post to here. I post to there. I post to there. And I post to my own Discord last because I'm stupid and dumb and gay. Where the helly is the smelly? Fucking Twitter tab. Ugh. Air that shit out. Where's the tweet button? Okay. Let me like tab anywhere but Twitter. For completely normal reasons.
Completely normal reasons.
Hi, no more music. We're playing Destiny now. I gotta turn the Destiny music on. Anyway, I'm just video gaming. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Played a bunch of Destiny last night with friends, more than I expected to. Because, I guess I'm awake still. So that's what I'm doing right now.
Density.
I'm gonna put this in performance mode so I can hopefully still get 144 locked FPS. Not that I will ever get 144 locked FPS in this area specifically, because fuck you, video games.
True.
And I have another grenade. Fucking love video games. Love to already have another grenade. You just alternate between one group explosion with whatever and grenade. Because then you're charged with light and you throw the grenade, it's like, haha, grenade have lots of energy.
You love grenade to have lots of energy.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, what do you want to do in video games today?
I wanna get 2 more kills and then never Crucible again.
What if I told you that I wanted to get on Titan and play Crucible for a bit for my armor?
Well, that would be fine.
Okay. I just don't want to, like, you know, if you're already at like maximum like blood toxicity levels, then I don't want to push you over the edge, right?
Blood toxicity levels?
Yeah, from playing PvP.
I don't get mad. It's just the kills are slow coming because I'm not good at this. I did
Me
one round get
either.
like 5 kills to my surprise. What's that you've got? It's called Rocket Shacks. Onlyfans.com/LordShacks. Jesus.
I would go there. I mean, is it really pervy if he's 300 years old?
Nah, it's fine.
Oh yeah, I was looking at shaders for my Wormhusk crown. That's what I was doing. I am extremely a robot right now. Just look at how much of a robot I am.
Love to be a robot.
Specifically in video games. But also, what if I was a robot for real? Haha.
True.
But yeah, I'm just trying to, like, do Destiny today. That's what I'm trying to do. I am extremely playing Destiny today. Everything wants to make his teeth brown, and I want his teeth to be bright, honkin' silver. There's Metro Shift. Will Metro Shift behave?
Whoa.
Metro Shift will, in fact, behave. Bloop. I might change the cape as well, since we have a different helmet. It looks a little awkward uncovered. I think extremely this cloak. The only problem with this cloak is there's a bright orange fucking V written on it that you can't change the color of with shaders. I guess it matches my eye though. So I guess I can't complain there, right?
True.
I mean, I could complain, but I won't. That is a threat.
Damn.
Alright, let me have a look at the arms since we're using different arms now. I actually don't mind the way these look for what I'm going for. I need something like slender and leathery because we're going tactical. And that means pauldrons are out. Ooh. Ooh, the Synthy arms though. The Synthy arms though. How's this look with Metro Shift? Does that green window not change color? Oh no, it can. Okay. Oh yeah, Celestial Dome's doing it for me. I have a matching pair of boots for that, right? At least I should in theory. Inventory, not here. Seasonal pass. I got a seasonal challenge now? Hell yeah, I love free decryption data. Also, I've determined as long as I progress my season pass and do some seasonal challenges, I should absolutely be able to get the Warlock Celestial set. I should be able to get 6k Bright Dust handily.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. What was I doing? Right. Interlaced strides. Oh, okay. These don't look as robot-y. Not as much of a fan. Right now we got extremely cowboy boots energy, like step on my face levels of boots.
Oh.
But I want to have a look at these, because we're going with kind of the robot theme now. Maybe not with this shader, though. I don't know what color to make them. I extremely don't want it to clash with the rest of my set where I'd use it. So I need like blacks, grays, dark blues. It's more of a purple, man. It's not blue at all. Silver is a little garish and clashes with the overall brightness of the set. If I had this but the accents were blue, it would be perfect. Gotta look for blues in the right slot. It's getting closer. This is a fashion stream now. You have crossed the fashion threshold. Maybe making those try to work is just like, no.
I did it. I got the fancy armor.
Congratulations. You did it. You got the fancy arm.
I did it.
Yep. Now you gotta grind 6k grind dust to get the ornaments and put it on other stuff.
No.
I refuse to grind 6k grind dust. You can at least turn the non-glow versions into ornaments and they look quite nice. I quite like it for the Warlock. I don't know how it is on Hunter. I've seen the glow version on Hunter, but not the non-glow version. And K-Par, what do you think? Tech chainmail or face stepping boots?
Face stepping boots.
Okay. Face stepping boots, it shall remain. I still feel like I can find a more optimal shader for this. Oh man, the like juice color that flows through it changes with your shader. That's so sick. Oh, that's so sick. I hope it's like that for all of them. Like all the different ones that are for the seasonal arm. Metro Shift was a wash, right? We didn't like Metro Shift. It looks good except for like the weird turquoise like shoulder window. I don't know, let me pull it back. Let me have a look at the whole shebang and see how I feel about it. You know, with the blue wrapping on the other side, I think it's tolerable. I appreciate that this game has synths as a race. Wow, look at how fucking tactical. The only thing I might look at is like a slightly different. Oops. See, that makes me look more like a knight, which isn't really what I want. Not for this aesthetic, anyway. Christine Coke is not loading. There it goes. The pack kind of makes sense, but also I don't like how long the cape is. And, I mean, he do look cute, though. He do look cute with that hood.
If he looking cute, that's all that matters. I'll be right.
Okay. I think this is gonna look way too fantasy. Yeah. This is still our current winner, but I'm gonna have a peep. I'm gonna have a peep. I think I still got like one conversion currency left, right? Yeah, I've got a couple. Legatus cloak.
Bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
Extremely not sure what that symbol means. Is the substitutional alloy for that slightly weathered look? Give myself like just a hint of gilly, right? Like a spritz. It could work. I like the hood for it, so.
Shut them down.
This one's kind of sick though. Can I change the yellow? No, I can't change the yellow. If I could change the yellow, this would be perfect. Why is everybody shooting and yelling? I'm going to my ship to do fashion shit. Ice flowing in my veins. Oh, wow. I would fuck this robot. Anyway. I really need to set that adult meter in my Twitch again, huh?
Need to put the what for the who?
So I need to set the adult thing on Twitch again, huh? I just exclaimed how I really want to fuck this robot.
Well, I understand the attraction.
Yeah, he's a hot robot, man. You can feel the energy coming off those heat sinks. I kind of like the ripped up cloak with the walkie though. They kind of do vibe and jive. Just see if I can find another color that kind of matches its pattern better. Because Metro Shift looks good, but it's not quite right. Ice baby. Need to look frosty toasted. What is like the whitest color set that I have? Probably Gambit Chrome, right? Monochromatic or Gambit Chrome. I think this part of the cloak doesn't change color. Like a little bit on his head. I don't think it changes. Or just the stripe on the bottom. So I need something that works kind of well with brown. And blends into it. So like a black maybe? Now I look like I'm wearing a fucking deer hide. I don't want him to go that far. Off-white has a bit of a vibe.
True.
Sorry, fucking Lullaby is playing again. I haven't even played this raid and it makes me feel things. Hello.
Hello.
I may or may not still be in the fashion menu. Just trying to find a couple particular ones to see how they look and then just probably resigning to using it.
That's a pretty good look.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what color I want the cape to be. Because, like, this, like, I don't want to call it brown because it's not quite brown. It's more like a very tarnished bronze streak here. And the same color on the head do not change. So I gotta find something that works with it. And doesn't clash with the rest of the set. It almost gives a covered in blood look until you get up to the hood. Bloodbot, bloodbot.
Bloodbot.
These are what I wanted to see. Early white sand, that's pure white. With a touch of black in there. Ivory black sand, which didn't make it any darker. It's a weird color zone shit, I guess. I don't know, what to you would work with this existing color that I'm stuck with, but embodies stasis.
This color you're stuck with being the little red circle on the back, or?
No, the circle changes color. I'm talking about this bit on top of his head and this streak. They're the same color and they don't change when you change shaders.
I can't really tell.
Really tell what?
I can't tell the color.
Let me put an extra white. That'll probably help. It's like a very dark brown almost. A little brighter on top of his head, but similar color. Talking about this V-shaped streak through the cloak. Vitrified Duality does look good though. The red circle's a little off-putting. I don't know if it actually changes from red though, so we might just be stuck with that. This is what I have, which just kind of makes it look like what I'm wearing. But I have the opportunity to add an extra accent color here, and I'm just not sure what. I do like Vitrified Duality, the dark black, like contrasted with the kind of like brownish gray. You look good though. It doesn't necessarily clash with anything else. I think this is the current winner at least. Let me look at potentially making other parts in my kit that color as well. Let's see how it looks. Blech. Yeah, this is currently using the Metro Shift shader I'm using everywhere else. Shaders do a lot for this arm piece, like changes the juice color, it changes everything.
True.
If I were to tweak the color scheme to better fit what I'm using, how would I tweak it? Question. I want something that kind of mitigates the weird turquoise window there. It doesn't seem to change color.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah. Celestial Dome does a good job, but I don't like the way my other hand looks. It's got like a weird, like light blue cloth wrap that I'm not a fan of. If I can get a look aesthetic similar to this, but get something better on the other side as well. Where is Rivalry White and Black Sand? The like brass kind of fabric accent there looks nice. I think this is winning if I were to rebuild the colors using this as a base. Where's the button? I want to save color. Where's the button? I think this is extremely not the page that this color is on. Yeah, there it is. I thought I was just blind.
We could use some kind of shader search.
Yeah, even just like a basic name search would help so much. I like the Sir Solar maybe. Go with like a blue hot sun look. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Be radiant and also keep you up at night, literally. This is a made of blue light, motherfucker. I need something that feels cold. I wanna look at this and be like, brr, 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 brr. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, but it's got a weird blue wrap again. Alright.
Dangus.
Ding darning dangus. Ding dong dangus. Need something with like a whiter blue passing through it. Like this. But with a base color that offsets the intensity of the turquoise window. That kind of works, but it's a bit too bright white. Right. And that blue wrap is... Ugh. That looks like copper circuitry. Like copper heat tubing. And it doesn't look like complete shit on the other side. I think this is our... Actually, let me compare it to what I had before. Yeah, I very think this is our current front runner. The only problem is just how it doesn't deal with the window at all. Oh, this armor is so cool. I can't wait to have the full set for all my characters. This is from the seasonal armor, I think. If you want to go off and do stuff, you can. I'm just going to be sitting here looking at shaders for the next 30 minutes at least.
You know what I might do is I might go get a shower real quick. Be back in like 20 minutes.
Sure. Go get clean, motherfucker.
Clean!
You're not wrong. I like this a lot. Current front runner. Hot pink for all the gays out there. Ooh. Oh, if only it was white traveling through. It wasn't fucking red as shit on the other side. That looks a little too ROG strict for my tastes. The like white traveling through the purple tubes actually does create a nice effect, I'm not gonna lie. But purple's a little garish for this. I think. Sometimes you just get a gorgeous color scheme, but with the wrong juice running through it, you know? Ugly. Abrasion Knight. A little too much purple. I just want my grenade throwing hand to look perfect, right? since that's what this build is all about. I think I still like this one the best. Especially because it terminates to a black wrap back there. The only part I don't like is this white, like, plastic shoulder pauldron. Yucky. Yucky for gross skin. Too much bronze for the tactical. I've done enough with bronze in this game, you know. Similar kind of vibe with a cool brass wrap on the other side. Yeah, I'm into it. I'm into it. I think I'm going to commit to this and build around this color scheme. So just to be sure, this is the precursor of X Chrome shader, but we may need to dip into other shaders to really bring it out. Rest of the aesthetic. I want to see if I can match this, like, I don't want to call it brass fabric, but it's like a shiny tan that reminds me of, like, brass, right? See, and if I do this, it just makes this, that, and that brass. I wouldn't mind injecting a small amount of red into the aesthetic either. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through one by one for this one. Because mainly I'm looking for the pouch color and how that interacts with the rest of it. That's pretty close to the correct color. But the rest of the color on the tack vest is boring. So this is our baseline, right? Never thought I'd be unironical using Peak Dog Boogie, but here we are. Peak Bog Boogie. Gilded Smoke does look kind of good with some of the kind of brass looking accents. And keeping that black leather look for the tack vest and the rig just like so on point, right? Yeah, I think this is an upgrade over what we already have. I want that much red. This looks surprisingly good. Gotta say that I'm a fan of that. Do I like it more than what we have, though? Do I like it more than what we have? Hang on, I'm sitting in a cold water bottle and my butt isn't happy about it. Not that way. Not in that way. Okay. It was under my thigh. You're not allowed to assume I'm being lewd unless I'm definitely being lewd. Shit, I forgot what we were looking at. I believe I was somewhere down here towards the bottom, right? The white patches do match up with the pauldron well enough. And the black tack vest, and you've got the kind of copper looking mags and other connectors that feel very synthy, right? I think this is where we're currently sat. Let's continue onward. Where's the wood grain? Can't find the wood grain. Where's shader? Am I blind? Extremely blind right now. I am not supposed. So we're right here. Close but not quite. This matches the shoulder pauldron well. I do like how it matched the shoulder pauldron though. So gunmetal marigold is where we're currently stuck on. Will we top it? That is the question. What's the engraving they do on that one? One's if I want the all black with a very slight hint of purple. Look. Did I go forward one? I definitely did not. So I'm gunmetal marigold, right? I think I went forwards instead of backwards by mistake. Yeah, because I would have, yeah. So that's just some things to the color, but not the fabric specifically, which is what I want. Black tack vest, extremely well matching. I like it when having the tack vest match The white pauldron, though. Gotta say, I do really like when it matches the thing. If only you could find the perfect, like, middle ground, right? Need, like, big silver and bronze kind of energy. That looked bad. Maybe on another fashion setup one day. But for right now, we want to look chilled out because we're referencing the stasis stuff. We want to look ready to either be in an Arctic environment or become an Arctic environment in seconds. That exists, but it's kind of boring, not gonna lie. Again, red accents, but a bit too much red accents. Yeah, it's kind of the inverse of what we have right now. I kind of like this more. Getting more and more comfy with using gunmetal marigold as time passes. Very Stormtrooper with the monochromatic. Back where we started at Metro Shift. I still think this looks like some of the best, just can't find the arms to match it right. Yeah, I've got my problems with it. I mean, it's that, like, the color passing through here is good, but it's not super well pronounced. See, look how much brighter that is. And then we got this, which is just gorgeous. Obviously, the wrap back there doesn't super match with the rest of our stuff. Oh, let me just scan through and look at wraps, right? Let me look at the right arm wrap. Hmm. That ain't bad. I wish the left arm was a little less bright white. But I think that's by far our current winner, so. Mad Monks looks fine with the carbon fiber. Ooh. The streaks of gold look so nice. I'm so tempted to use this, even though it's like aesthetically not quite right. Again, I just like can't find the right vibe for what I'm looking for, right? Something that are super close, or that'd be great for another vibe. They're just not quite right for what I'm looking at. Mad Monk is definitely up there, though. It's very no nonsense. Green thing isn't super pronounced. This is all very monocolored, but with the streaks running through it are very high contrast. And this doesn't really clash with anything else at all other than the slight carbon fiber texture. I think Mad Monk is currently in winning place, but we'll have to see, right? And change the shader on this as well. So Mad Monk's our current standard.
Clean!
Huh. Hi.
Hi.
You spookered me. I think I'm close to, like, finding it. I'm close to finding, like, the thing that I want, exactly.
The perfect look?
The perfect, like, shader to base the rest of my look off of.
Gotcha.
I'm like trying to find the right mix of pauldron and bandage color, arm tech color, and energy juice through arm color. I've gotten real close, but not quite. That one doesn't seem to have any energy signature at all. It sucks. Hmm. Hmm. I think I found what I like. Okay. I don't even feel like I need to change the rest of my color scheme in that case. Still debating whether I want to do Snowy White Hood or not. That's like the last decision, right? Is the color. I think I've decided I like this because it has the tactical, like, shoulder walkie. And I like the torn upness of it.
Yeah.
I want something that maybe shows off the little red ring in there a bit more. Just gives it a little bit more pronunciation. Not like that. Not like that either. I just need like a slightly darker color that kind of contrasts it, but without clashing with my current. It seems to fit this. That seems to look like the same like fabric color as the tack vest, which is what I was mostly worried about. It's a little boring to just go with like black, right?
Yeah.
This shows it in a much deeper way, and I like it. And the brownness offsets some of my other aesthetic. I don't want to go too garish with the cloak, though, because then it kind of steals the show from all the other little details, right?
Sure.
I've also looked at using these pants, but I just can't find a shader that really fits with the rest of the aesthetic. Even though these are totally Robo pants. I don't like the Wing Contender ones. I don't know, what do you think? Do you think Wing Contender? Think like super checkered future boots or like classic face stepper boots? Those both look really good. Honestly, I think this fits the aesthetic better though. Let me have a quick peeperino at shaders. Ooh.
So it's between which boots and which boots?
I've decided which boots to use.
Very good.
But now do I want logo on boot or do I want not logo?
Do you want branding?
I don't remember what that symbol is branding for is my main issue. It looks kind of like a caduceus, so maybe I do keep it. Then again, it does kind of distract from the weird shape of the boots to have the branding there. There we go. You could step on faces with those.
Please, Steppy.
Please. Please. I feel sufficiently like a tactical robot. I feel like I came straight out of Synthetic and into the icy tundra of Beyond Light. Beyond Light is not a tundra, it's a glacier. Europa, I mean. I wonder if I could pull off the white cloak now. Now I have some of those accents in the bottom. I think I can do it better than I could before. The only problem with the white cloak is that the red circle is just not as pronounced, you know? It's a little shy. Extremely looking for anything else that's like bright white or silver. I kind of like that a little bit better. Because that is like totally still white, but it looks worn correctly to the amount of like rips and stuff on it. Look at this video gaming. Look at this aesthetic. This robot is about to come to your fucking house.
Damn.
Shoot all your aliens. But then he'll apologize because he's a good bean. Anyway, this guy is a stasis grenadier. That's what I've decided. He has 1 pistol, 2 grenade launchers, and an infinite supply of stasis hand grenades.
Excellent.
Excellent indeed. I could also go with like an SMG as a primary. That would totally fit this. Or like an SBR like this. I guess this wouldn't count as an SBR. It's not short enough. This is just a good old auto rifle. Good old automatic assault rifle that assaults. Again, I don't have many good like demo SMGs or anything. I should look and see if there are any actually. Let's see here. Light.gg. Demolitionist. Randomly rolls on. For the SMGs. Looking for the SMGs. Submachine gun. Spawns on the Gambit 1, which I found out I don't really like. Don't have bug out bag anymore, that got sunset. Every Waking Moment is back, but it lost it, right? Yeah, it only has Wellspring now. And then there's the Icolos one, and I already have a roll for it on this one, but I don't know. Wish there was one. I wish that the 7th Seraph VY7 wish that this had Demolitionist, because this is the most tactical looking SMG in the game, IMO. It's got a big cam suppressor on the front, angle foregrip. It's got a fucking handguard that looks straight off like a Air 15 like 9mm conversion, like a MCX or MPX. MPX is the 9mm one. At the same time, I already have the best roll on this, and it doesn't have demolitionist. So what am I gonna do? I extremely piss and cry.
I'm sure eventually you can find another tactical submachine gun that has demolitionist.
Any kinetic ones with it? Sure, fucking up. Went right over the SMGs. It was part time again, which I don't like. Every Breaking Moment is one of my favorite guns in the game, but it's not tactical at all. Like, it literally looks like somebody took, like, the world's shittiest Uzi, taped this fucking thing to it, whatever the fuck this is supposed to be, and that's also taped to it, and then they taped a bunch of like spooky medallions to it, which I love if I'm playing like a Void Warlock. But today I'm just tactical, okay? Ikelos is the only remotely tactical looking one, and I do have an Ikelos with demolitionist, but it just sucks in every other aspect. 7th Seraph VY7. No offense is too small to reprimand. Oh, what pistols does it roll on? I think I've already got the tacticalest pistol I could ever want for a Grenadier build, right? I've got the one. I got it. Reachlight is dead. Is Enigma's Draw dead? I swear I have like a handful of these fuckers lying around from Season of Arrivals. Lonesome can get it apparently. Lonesome isn't very tactical though. It's more like, haha, I built this in my steampunk garage where there's steam everywhere. I get 3rd degree burns 3 times a day, but at least I have this cool gun. Can you load the... I just wanted to look at pistol. I feel like so many more kinetic guns have this than this. Any good pulses with it? I think Grid Skipper can get it, right? Or is it just Wildspring? Stars of Shadow can get it. I miss Outlast. And Infinite Paths 8. This is the one I was talking about earlier. It's the It's the lightweight frame that could roll Demolitionist and Dragonfly. This thing just absolutely slammed all the time. This is like a just you shoot it in the general direction of the enemy head, and everybody explodes, and then you have a grenade.
Excellent.
Reload? What's that? I could just throw my grenade that I got from the one headshot. That's what I love about the pistol as well, because it can get the same roll. It can get Demo Dragonfly. Which is an extremely rare perk combo. Most of the guns that could get both Demolitionist and something else interesting along with it. And I mean, there's plenty of interesting stuff, but like, I mean, like, damage perks and Dragonfly and other cool stuff like that. Weird shit.
Sure.
There's very few guns that can do that. This is, I believe, the only one in the entire game that could drop right now that could roll both Demolitionist and Dragonfly. Let's look at Wellspring, since this seems to be a bit of a wash. Randomly rolls on. Some one kinetic sidearm. And yeah, the friction fire exists, I guess, but this thing looks more like a classic Uzi almost. Because it's got that, like, very obvious wood stock. I guess it's polymer, but I have mine with butterbark, so it looks like wood. Yeah, that's just, like, big wood stock assembly, very blocky, just bolted to the fucking thing. Reminds me very much of the old Woodstock Uzis. Ah, man, the hung jury. I need to get this gun along with other guns that can roll Firefly. What gets Firefly besides hung jury? Okay, so I think hung jury SR4 is the only gun besides Ace that can get Firefly that you don't need to do a raid for. All the other ones that get Firefly are raid weapons. The Arc Logic is very tactical, and that can get Demolitionist apparently, or can it? Can get Wellspring. Too gay. Alright, get me into the submachine guns. I'm ready. Borrowed time, of course. Every waking moment, of course. And the stochastic variable. Which is a maybe for me, actually. You can roll Dragonfly, but in the same slot as Wellspring, so I'd have to choose. Ambitious plus Wellspring could work. This also doesn't look very tactical. It looks like I bought this gun at Walmart. Fucking Amalon guns. They look like TDR guns. Like, haha, this is just a plastic shell with, like, the shittiest possible metal barrel that will fail immediately after you shoot the gun's magazine out once. So you literally throw it away and it explodes. I fucking love Borderlands. Wish I could get more people to like stick with 3 and do some of the end gamey junk with me. Yeah, I'm kind of shit out of luck when it comes to SMGs. I guess I'll just grab my eye close. A couple of these. This is my classic. This is TSR, tap the trigger. Why do I have this? I guess for PvP maybe. It did have full bore. For absolute memes. And this one, which is threat to surrounded. And then this is my daily driver, which is the DSR demolitionist one. My main issue with it is that its reload speed kind of sucks. Yes. Which is shitty on an SMG because they categorically reload more than any other gun. Except like single shotguns, I guess. Are there any single shotguns in Destiny? I don't know. Does anything good roll on Grid Skipper that I could get? Because I like that gun. It's kind of tactical. It's a pulse and it's got wires on it. Also a rapid pulse, which I like quite a lot. It's got frenzy. And no ability restoring perk except for thresh. Darn. Ding dang darn it. Gone and fucked the varmint. Eh. 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 For some reason my brain got to the topic of Sympathetic Arsenal, and I think all they need to do to make Sympathetic Arsenal good is move it to the first perk slot on a few guns. So that you can use it as a primary reload perk alongside something more useful. Its reload weapons utility is kind of annoying because auto-loading does the same thing but for less work. But it does provide a reload speed buff, and like you might as well just make it a first column reload perk, because then that utility might actually be functionally really good. It's just like it's one of those many situations in Destiny where it's like, you know, there's 3 pillars of weapon design, which are like damage and damage synergies, add clear and add clear synergies, and pure utility / gun feel. And Sympathetic Arsenal serves none of those. But it could serve all of them if it was a reload perk in the first slot instead of anywhere else. I think Bungie's just scared of like auto-loading memes because they've gotten burned by that before. Oh, Martyr's Retribution. I miss you so much. Still my favorite gun in the game. I guess I can't say it's in the game anymore since it's sunset. Come on, man. Auto-loading holster demolitionist. That was the roll. That was the meme. It was such a chill gun. You just throw it on and you're like, thump. Then you just put it away and you don't even have to worry about it. It just gives you free grenade energy. And it could spawn more mine cells. Because of Wrath of Rasputin. That's what they really got it out of the game for. Like, oh fuck, This wave frame grenade launcher, which is already one of the most efficient add clear weapons in the game, can also spawn Warmind cells. This might be a problem. I miss it though. I hope they bring it back like next season or something. I just love this motherfucker. I will grind world drops specifically if I have to. That's how desperate I am to use it again. As long as it still has my favorite roll. As long as it has a good auto-loading plus ability regen roll, right? Demo's just ideal, but I would take other things as well, like Wellspring. I'd take Thrash, hell. Gosh. Yeah, no, I think I'm extremely lucky in that I already have the best gun for this build. Just looking at all this, like... Unless I had my old infinite paths back, or like... Mostly if I had my own infinite paths back, not gonna lie. A decent Icolos, maybe. I guess I could use Gnawing Hunger, but it doesn't explode when I shoot things in the head, so... I think I'm just gonna shoot with pistol gun. I'm gonna shoot pistol gun.
Shoot pistol gun.
Shoot at enemy head. I'm gonna have the Icolos SMG in my inventory if I really want to use it. My power level kind of sucks. Oh, these gloves are fucked. Using these Mechanius or anything? These are the shit ones, right? Which ones are the shit ones? Oh yeah, those are absolutely the shit ones, but also I'm just gonna use them to upgrade these. I burnt through like 80k Glimmer doing all the cosmetic stuff and build stuff.
Damn. It do go fast.
Yep. Yep. It's mostly resetting the elementals of the different things that ate up the most of it. To get my firepower, and swift charge build. Haha, I throw a grenade. I have extremely 93 discipline. God. I guess if we understand where we stand on weapons. Grenade launcher plus grenade launcher plus grenade launcher plus pistol. I think all I have left to do is play video games. And now, after all that work, I'm going to get on my Titan. Because I need to get my Titan fashion short up, you see. I want some of the pieces from the set, the non-glowy set. So I need to upgrade my Titan armor.
Gotcha.
Got a opposing guardians defeated and other gay shit.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the shotguns are nerfed. I could run around with Skullfort and just shoulder check people. Just for good memes. Because my helmet's already done, so I could just throw that fuck away. Playlist activities. I guess that counts as Crucible, right?
What counts as Crucible?
Playlist
Crucible?
activity.
I mean, if it's a Crucible playlist activity, yeah.
Heck yeah. Anyway, where's my ignition code? Because I need it to blind people in PvP with, because I'm the worst kind of person. I'm objectively a bad person for doing what I'm about to do. Objectively, you can't prove me wrong. This is an extremely funny roll. So many funny rolls with this gun, so I want to keep getting more of them. I just need the slide shot, man. Inject the slide shot into my fucking veins. We got like 16 of these, and I don't have one with slide shot yet. Even a shitty one with slide shot. And I'm getting out the PvP guns. The fucking PvPs. Should I be toxic and do GL, EMT, or GL, last word?
Do it.
Okay, I guess we're being toxic today. Let me just figure out what the best one for that would be. Probably good velocity. Demo and Vorpal on the salvagers, or maybe ambitious, depending on how I build myself. Where's my frozen orbit? Not that one, the other one. That one. Alright, pulling them out. One dead man's tail acquired. Oh no. And just in case I also want to bully people with the last word, I don't get that up too. Might as well, since I have a skin for that gun and I never use it anyway. It's just such a very specific use case kind of gun, right? It's like, this gun is specifically for literally pulling out of your ass at rapid speeds when you body shot with a sniper and you need to kill the person as fast as possible. I have a lot of shit in my vault. Do you mind if I go empty that?
Dissolve vault.
Apparently I have a prime too, so that works out. Where's the special one I have with... It's well, it's to be that person. We are absolutely being that person, dude. What's that fucking tube? Oh, this one is blinding, sure. I like its auto load better as well. Now we're gaming with gas. Dead man's tail, more like... Haha, I click. And just delete all these worthless blues. And the legendaries that I don't want. Wow, look at all this fucking armor that sucks. It all sucks all the way down. Play the Great Hunt, more like Plate of the Shit Discipline. I'm definitely on my awake for 24 hours shit, that's for sure. I already have this gun. I have like 2 of them that are both good. Any other video gaming going on here?
I thought that would make it easier, but looking at you, I'm not so sure.
Okay, you want to kill a guy?
I'm ready to do kills.
Isn't this ornament so pretty though? I should probably put my fucking glasses on, huh? Come here, you glass bastards! Absolute lens motherfuckers. Lens, more like homosexual. Oh my god, I am a person existing on planet Earth currently.
True. True.
I'm in my room. There is a VR cable going over the ceiling. It's held up by 3 hooks. I joke, but this actually helps with grounding myself. Haha, I have bloop tube. I hope you're ready to cry. Oh wait, this is the wrong jump. Straight flip, please. I have bloop tube and shoulder charge. I hope you're ready to piss and shit yourselves. I don't know where I'm going. I've already lost. Alright, I'm already lost. Oh, here we go. Everybody is over here, so I'm gonna go not over here. No! I forgot you're not supposed to ADS with last word. You just hold down left mouse and win.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. You captured zone A. You have advantage.
Love to capture Zone A on this blessed day. Oh, you're a hit marker. Where'd you go? I'm extremely good at video games, as you can see.
Zone B lost.
I wish I was good at video games.
But the match isn't over.
It's like one guy guarding heavy and not taking it if you want it.
Big iron.
What? Why am I on fire? Wah, 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 wah.
That shut them down.
What? I'll give an overshield, that's why. Very rare to see someone actually survive that. Usually that's a very haha you were around corner, so you just lose situation.
Dang.
This would probably be easier with DMT. But like also kind of like last word. You're not allowed on point. Sorry. Can't have.
You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
Oh, this is the opposite direction of the rest of the map.
Zone B captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone A lost.
I fired a grenade and I heard a death sound, so I assumed that something's going right. Man, I'd feel bad having a super that bad, and I have. No!
Zone B.
Could have thrown a grenade over there. And maybe scored a small amount of damage, not resulting in a kill. Whoa, of course I'm the one who gets shotgunned. I need scabs. I need grenade launcher scabs right now. My haha funny slap attack is back. Bye. No, 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 no. No! It was almost cool. I almost got away with it. Went for these meddling kids and their 450 auto rifles. Good shot, me. Oh, that would have been so funny. Anyway, that guy has extremely hammers. That's it, I'm getting TMT out. Now it's truly time to be toxic.
Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play.
I don't. We got it back. Fuck up, Shax.
That's right.
Oh look, bunch of grenade ammo from me. You shouldn't have. Oh, and heavy too. I don't even know what my heavy weapon is. It was a machine gun. We're good. We're gaming.
We are gaming.
I couldn't kill one person with it because my glasses rim. Because I'm leaning back and my glasses rim was blocking what the person I was supposed to look at. I just said, fuck up like a normal human being.
Your enemy has defeated you.
Oh really? I wouldn't have been able to tell by the large score above us that they have.
The zones are your life, Guardian.
So I tried Graviton Lance.
You had fun?
It's a weapon.
I mean, you're not wrong about that. It is extremely funny when like 3 people cluster up and you kill one and they all die though. On a Rainmaker. God knows I need to. Yeah. This hat sucks. I delete. Hat is dumb and gay. Give Salvo a try. I wonder how many kills progress I got. More than I expected, honestly. My eyesight just turbo sucks right now, even with my glasses on. That's it. Dweebs ruined day 1. Fucking dweebs, man.
Dweebs.
Capture and defend, Guardians.
God. Not allowed to do that.
Enemy claimed Zone C.
Oh my god, that guy, he's shitting.
Zone B.
I'm shitting, but I still won.
Have advanced. You captured Zone C. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone A lost.
Whip. This guy has recognized my memes immediately and also switched to grenade launcher DMT. What?
B lost. They have advanced.
I don't know what's going on. Bow God has arrived. I say, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah,
Zone advantage is yours.
hey, yeah. I say, hey, I'm coming on. No! How dare you hit me with 3 headshots? How dare you hit me with 3 headshots from hipfire with Dead Man's Tale?
Zone
I think that was regular fire actually, it sounded slow.
Get those zones back. You captured Zone A.
We got fucking a GL DMT, we got 2 Wither Hordes at least. This is a time. We're having a video game right now. We are gaming.
Taken the lead. You could turn this tide.
I will extremely keep firing in your general direction until you die! That's why you don't keep peeking a hand cannon. Or, in this case, a scout rifle, but that's neither here nor there, okay. It's basically a hand cannon with double the range. That's what Dead Man's Tale is. I got 2. And died to the messenger, so he's got rodeo up. He's roto-dotying. Any extremely shoulder chargeable gamers like that guy? I killed like 2 people with that grenade, man. Look at me controlling zones and blocking down exits like a gamer.
You're doing it. You're gaming.
Yeah, and then I died immediately because my brain was focused on doing anything but not die. That feeling you get extremely sturmed. Yeah, so the blinding grenades launchers definitely fuck people over, but at the same time, you require way less energy to be accurate with the not blinding grenades launchers. You just throw it in a general direction and half their health is gone low. I'm extremely gonna sprint over here with nothing in the chamber and my grenade launcher and get shatter dived with glacier grenade in 2021. Nah, it's fine. It's been nerfed like 3 times. It's fine. Sunshot, more like sweatshot.
Sweatshot?
Yeah, because they sweat when they use it. Hello? I'm here to bloop.
Good lord.
Worth it. Yes! 3 down! Love you too, Shax. But someone spawned behind me with Fellinger's Lie. Good game.
Zone advantage is yours.
Why was he already peeking that? Nobody's coming from there. What? I literally can't spawn. I literally can't spawn.
Enemy has advantage.
I feel just dirty every time I do that. This guy really out here with Sunshot, the only 150 hand cannon in the game.
Zone C.
It does feel like shit to use though, so I mean I can't fault him, I guess. Whoa, what? What? This guy is cheating.
Zone C lost. They have advantage.
I got hit by 1 dead man tail shot there. I was dead. I died in
Damn.
1 shot.
That
That gun
doesn't seem
takes 3 headshots to kill. No. Like, buddy, did you get the memo? We're not shotgunning anymore. It got nerfed. You can stop now.
Zone B lost. Your enemy has a power play. You captured Zone A. You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
I got B extremely through the sheer power of my own will.
3.
And the other guy that was there. Who kind of didn't do anything, but you know.
Your enemy
I got shatter dived again. I hate video games. Lol. Man, I need a good PvP grid skipper, because I love my
Zone A lost. They have advantage.
Time Worn Spire or whatever it's called. What? My screen went all the way up. But yeah, the rapid fire pulses are really fun.
Comes for us all.
Aw.
You've got to hold those zones. Maybe next time, Guardian.
This good? Mag perks and barrel perks suck, but it's quick draw kill clip on a Hankin. Oh, it's... Does that say 180? Extreme squint mode activated. Oh yeah, it's 180. Never mind, it's trash. I finished my kills. I sure did. Don't have to play PvP anymore. I mean, unless you want to.
Not particularly.
See what I need. I need 1 patrols. I need solar orbs on free roam. I need lost sectors. I need public events. I need hive. Well, we're going to the fucking moon.
Moon time.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Give me a sec. Let me put us on the moon. And then I will go urinate while it is loading. Remember, kids, don't forget to urinate. Otherwise, you'll get a UTI. Stupid. I see that motherfucker. Look at this bastard, this absolute motherfucker. This beautiful specimen of shit.
Damn.
Yeah, I think I got a half decent dance emote somewhere. Yeah. It just aiming. I'm literally not exiting the menu until I find it. I'm gonna piss and come if I can't find this.
What are you looking for?
I can't tell you because it would be a spoiler.
Ah.
I'm no stranger to love. You know the rules, and so do I. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Just wanna make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie or hurt you. Anyway, let's play some video games. Let me unequip this like caustic loadout before it burns a hole through my monitor. It do just be how it be sometimes. But what if I had more than 2 grenade launchers? You scour the length of the many dimensions, motherfucker.
Yeah.
And there are so many triple grenade launcher options. Where do I even start? I think I gotta go with Anarchy because it's just my favorite. So we're losing out on Wither Horde. So I think the play is Deafening Whisper plus Ignition Code with Blinding Units. That. And I'm gonna require a fairly large amount of grenade launcher shit for grenade launchers. Grenade launcher ammo finder, and don't forget your grenade launcher ammo finder, and don't forget your grenade launcher scavengers, and don't forget your grenade launcher reserves ×2. That's unflinching grenade. I don't care about that. I'm extremely here for the reserves. Yeah, I'll buy another rank of this armor to get double reserves. Of course I will.
Double reserve.
Okay. So that's all good and dandy and fun. What about the rest of it? So, it is possible to get 3 grenades with Titan. Yet, I might have a higher grenade throw rate if I use Skullfort instead. I also can't swap out my chest piece, so it doesn't matter. I'm using Skullfort. Anyway. Where are you? What? Where did Kid Bird go?
Hi.
Hi? Hi, look at me. Look at them all.
Wow.
I have triple finder, triple scavenger, and triple reserves on. I will literally not run out of ammo with these. One of my favorite like potential loadouts is like MG and heavy slot with secondary grenade launcher and sniper rifle. It's one of my biggest vibe loadouts. Music just got really intense for no reason.
It do that.
Always be prepared.
So I need 1, I need 2, I need 3. Okay, now theoretically I should have all my things. Essences, or the other essences in my inventory, or did I discard them and let them go to the box at the tower? That's probably what happened, yeah, hang on. Going back to the tower for a minute.
Okay.
I gotta go pick up some old abandoned essence quests. Do you want to do that bounty that presumably gives you one?
Which bounty is that?
It's the one where you gotta do all the lost sectors, and then you get a key for the last lost sector. Open the secret door, and access the secret chest. I have to do that one on this character anyway, and I need lost sector clears for reasons. So, works out. Gosh, stream gaming. Just having a good old time playing video games, you know? Like, no bullshit. I am enjoying myself. No bullshit, no skeevy ironic subtext. Don't care about love and death, don't care about one small step, don't care about Dreambreaker. Do care about a fine memorial and tranquility though. Key of light and darkness. Did I never complete Forsaken on this character? There's something I should do before the end of the year. Delete a character and then go do Forsaken again. I mean, I'm not kidding.
I believe you.
I want to play fucking Forsaken. It's good.
It's a good expansion. No argument here.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gaming. Gamings. Wait, is that a slur? Did I accidentally word vomit into a slur?
What do you think?
Hope not. I apologize to any Mings out there if that is a slur. Give me gun, bitch. Look at those guns. Actually, what guns did I get? There. Stop getting me this fucking bow. I don't like it. Buff bows, and then we can talk. They're only good for, like, very specifically overloading champions when overload bow exists. I want overload shotgun. That would be extremely funny. Shax gave me some fucking gloves, and they are shit.
Damn, thanks, Shex.
Shax's more like lax. He just sits here on his ass all day and doesn't play Crucible.
Got him.
Just like me. Crucible missed me with that shit. I want to go grind Altars of Sorrow more. I say very, very sincerely. Wow. Wow. These gloves ain't bad, actually. Definitely not as bad for. No, these are good. No. The ones that Zavala has, not the ones that Shaq just randomly rolled me.
Wow.
The Phobos Warden ones he has have a decent roll on them. Ooh, the chest piece has good discipline. Hat has good strength. And the greaves are well balanced, similar to the gloves. You have a very good, well balanced set spread with all that armor on. Fucking gay Ming out here today. Did you look at the brightest store this week? I think I write it off because, oh yeah, I remember seeing this motherfucker. Who I really want because he's neat, but also I need to save for this buffer warlock. The Titan helmet do kind of look sick though. I might end up getting this one. I just don't have access to any warlock like Mohawk yet. Don't have a war Mohawk. Don't have one. Alright, which one of these do I need to find the thingy for? Okay, I'm just missing the Ethereal Charms. Do you know Ethereal Charms? Do you know where that is?
I don't.
Google.com. Ethereal Charms Destiny 2 location. Temple of Crota. Yeah, you're at the entrance to the Hellmouth. I know. You're extremely at the entrance to the Hellmouth right now. Can you warp us over to the moon in the meantime? Moon. Wait, that's a tower. That's moon. Moon, more like coon.
Oh yeah?
My brain caught like quantum superposition between Coom and Coon there. Yep, you're running down the area. Actually, I'm already lost. Where did you start? You drove all the way in. Wait, there's an entrance to the Hellmouth over there? I've never seen that entrance to the Hellmouth. I guess we're going over there. What? I clicked back. Fucking mouse buttons existing. Okay, so you flip flop in. Bing bang boodly bop in with your sparrow. Get down to the bottom of the area. You drop into the hole, hang an immediate right. Go through the tunnel. Then we hang a left. Hug the left wall. Take our first left, hugging the left wall. Down some stairs. Go straight across the room to the back. And that's where it is. Okay. That's not so bad, actually. I had no idea there was like an entrance to the thingy over here, though. Like over in the Anchor of Light. Ah! Sorry if I'm a little hyper. I kind of get this way when I've been awake for a while.
That's okay.
I just worry that I can be a bit overwhelming at times.
You good?
I guess there is like a whole way to go over here that I've just never been in. 'Cause I
Oh,
just went in I went in all the other entrances to the Hellmouth every time. I don't think any Nightmare hunts start here either, which is weird. Anyway, he flew his ass down here to the hole. And we hang a right. There's a door behind us. We hug the left wall of this room. And hang a left into the stairs. Our first left while hugging the left wall. And we're coming down. There's a large room, and the thing I want is on the other side of it. Thankfully, it is already waypoint marked because I have the quest open. Boop. Thingy is right here, by the way. I don't know if you can interact with it yet. You might not have the specific essence. You may already have found it.
I don't think I've talked to Eris enough on this character to get in any of these.
Oh. You sure you don't want to hop over to your moon-attuned character if we're going to be farming moon stuff for a bit?
Yeah, I should do that.
Because I was going to do like a full weapon roundup anyway, because most of the stuff I need to do can and should be done on the moon. Just because it's all conveniently in one place, you know?
Yeah.
The only downside is I'm not going to be able to continuously use this bullshit loadout. Because I need to kill things with weapons that are not grenade launchers. Woohoo, woe is me.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go take a nap.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sleepy.
Alright. We'll take a nap. You have a good nap, bitch.
You have a good farm, bitch.
Yeah, we'll try to do that. You get out like easy or something. I guess. Any good like primary hand cannons that I could be using right now? Guess I haven't pulled out Ace in a hot minute. Might want to pull out Ace. Whip Ace out. Or Malfeasance. Oh, I wish that gun was good. I wish it was good because I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's just aesthetically great. It's sonorly great. Sonically. It makes my ears happy, okay? Do that and then get myself Clud Strike. Alright, we are extremely gaming with an efficient loadout now. Wait, we can't equip Ace at the same time as Cloud Strike? Whatever will I do? I don't know, I guess I'll just use this. Bloop. Bloop. It's like the only good skin I got for Ace, by the way. I don't even play Trials. Not that the default skin is bad, I'm just not a fan of like teal on white, right? Not my vibe, man. It's cute. Machine gun needs it more. And for finders, we'll do... If my poor brain can find it, machine gun finder. And... yeah, more machine gun finder. We should find enough sniper ammo. It's the machine gun I'm worried about keeping fed. This thing is a bit of a weird sight. It's like my only complaint about it. It looks fucking sick. It sounds fucking sick. And with heating up, it turns into a laser beam. It's crazy. I don't want to do that. I'm here on the moon. Just kicking back and enjoying my moon stuff that I do on the moon. The moon stuff that I do on the moon. So that's MG kills, hand cannon kills, sniper rifle kill. And then we need auto rifle and SMG. So I need to make sure I have one of each of those. Do I have auto rifle? Ah, drop my multi-kill clip trap the trigger. That's perfect, actually. Brain does not even need to be on with that setup. So I need an SMG. Friction fire? That's kind of my daily driver, right? Daily driver. Just call a gun my daily driver, dude. What planet am I on? Oh yeah, planet Earth. I hate this place. Sorry if I'm a little awkward or pessimistic today. I have been awake for quite a while, and that means that I'm just doing a little weird. My brain is operating at a suboptimal frequency, you might say. Don't worry, I'm here streaming Destiny because I can't sleep. Can't sleep. But hey, Destiny is fun, so can I really complain? Let me do the Lost Sectors first. Lost Sectors sound fun, and they're a good excuse for me to kill enemy. Alright, I should grab the Huckleberry. I finally did that. What this friction fire shit? Friction fire? More like I'm having friction with this gun because it won't fire. That's a triple entendre. Is it? My brain may or may not be operating at enough capacity. My CPU is currently underclocked. The drive space is full. You need to delete some things or I'm not going to be okay. go for machine gun kills first if we can. Nope. This thing feels as sticky as a 450. With heating up, it's crazy. Look at all those crits on a fucking 900 machine gun, man. It's just absolutely wild. Ah, I used to use this hand cannon so much. It's like my first truly good exotic, I think. First one I got that I really liked. And one problem with Ace is that I have a bit of trouble seeing the sight for some reason. I have to like aim the block of the gun. I think it's because it's really close to the gun. Compared to other hand cannon sights, it's like a couple millimeters closer to like the top of quote unquote rail. Top of the receiver. It's a very awkward way of saying it, but not technically incorrect, so. I'm here with a sniper rifle, going to boop. 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 I'm good at sniping, I swear. I hit a headshot in PvP once. That makes me good at sniping. I'm a sniper now. I want to be a sniper in PvP because I find the snipers in this game. And getting a sniper kill in PvP just like orgasmically satisfying, right? Like, I don't know where drag scope like that, or like just go for straight like lock on flick. Lock on flicks I tend to like miss by a hair. And then with the like drag I tend to body shot a lot. See? Body shot. Just be here and not die. Hurry, shit dump that guy. Boop. Bonk. I do like this gun. I should whip it out when I need a fun, like, primary more. I think I could pull memes with the Warlock, right? With this? Using, like, energy accelerant and, the, like, thingy... You know the one. The chest piece that makes all your kinetic weapons have extra explosion. It should double up the explosions on this, right? Because it works with Firefly. I know you need to update Malwarebytes, but like, calm down. Boop. What was I doing? Right, chest. Need the chest for the completion. Boop. And hey, it's a couple Solstice key fragments, so can't hurt. Might as well run and do that one patrol too, since I need one of those. Ah man, I wish there was more of this, right? I wish there was more of just like being able to get weapons by doing the destination chill stuff. Are you doing kills, by the way? You need sniper kills primarily. Why do I have this false promises in here? I guess I must have gotten it as a drop. I was looking for the auto rifle I brought. Where's the auto rifle? Extremely dumb stupid. Oh. That's why. I guess we do SMG now then. I primarily need the sniper kills, and then SMG and auto rifle, which I'll get much more done on when I'm in the, like, farm shit tons of bullshit zone. Love the click click. Wait, I did actually get the patrol, right? Oh my fucking god, I didn't, did I? 24 hours awake, everyone. Don't do this at home. Hopefully I'm just up through the whole day and I can get a nice, like, ambient sleep rate. Well, there's a lot left in the whole day, so that may or may not happen.
Hello.
Hey, Purple, welcome to the stream.
stream?
Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch.tv. The stream website. Where you stream.
What's your plan?
Destiny. Mostly just doing chill destination stuff at the moment. Trying to level up this armor so I have the option to buy a bright dust ornament for it later. This guy's mom is secretly gay and he doesn't even know it yet. Well, I think that guy has the least amount of health of any yellow bar in the game. He dies so fast. I've been awake a very long time. Took an Ambien last night, didn't fall asleep. Just very normal brain things for me these days.
Oh boy.
So what are you up to?
I thought it was. I'm drunk.
I could tell you have a slight slur in your speech when you're drunk.
Yeah, I can't tell.
Wait, you could tell what?
Know about headspaces? No, I said I can't tell.
Oh, okay. Headspaces? As in like a broad concept, or like do you want to know something specific?
Like plural people, you know, like people with multiple personalities. They talk about having headspaces. And
Well, I don't think headspaces are necessarily a concept exclusive to that group of people. I think it's actually a very useful concept for understanding how we apply ourselves to different situations, but I do know a few plural people, though I'm not plural myself, so I'm maybe not the best person to ask about it, but you can ask things if you want. I'm open to that.
Yeah. I wonder about myself. I used to think about it a lot. Because I was fascinated by the idea of having more than one personality. Anyway, when I heard about headspaces, the first thing I thought of was like a pastel beach. Because I've always loved beaches. And archipelagos.
When I try to get into, I guess, a relaxed headspace, the first thing that comes to mind is the combination of rain and isolation. Because, like, isolation on its own is kind of distressing for me, but, like, when it's combined with a gentle sensory input, it's, like, really kind of magical a little bit.
Rain is very nice.
Yeah. Oh, I should play solar. Bring out the Sunbringer. Fiddle tree question mark?
That was always my issue with Bleach.
With Bleach? Is it like the chemical or the anime?
The anime, yeah. There's a lot of like that whole rain thing being a synonym for sorrow. I always liked rain, so it kind of felt off for me.
What I understand about Bleach, the like first major arc of it is just pure gold, and then everything else just goes downhill from there.
First major arc? Like the whole Soul Society thing?
Yeah, that one. Give me discipline right
Yeah, I have like the first 4 seasons mostly of Bleach in DVD.
now. It's so odd to me that you own
Never
things
got
on
all
DVD, but I
the
guess that's
stuff.
just how it is when you're living in like a rural area and you don't have access to like high-speed video streaming at the touch of your fingertips. I used to like very legitimately and legally acquire wink wink nudge nudge everything. And honestly managing all that like file junk to just have it on my computer was just a whole nightmare. And I like streaming. I just wish it was like not so broken up. Like, I get it. Everybody has to have their own Netflix now if they want to make the most money. And Netflix does have a monopoly, and that is a problem, and we should address that, but it's like... I also just want to watch some fucking stuff.
Yeah, I got the free trial of Netflix for a while to watch BoJack Horseman. I didn't renew it or anything. It's been a long time since I've bought any DVDs at all, but I used to get box sets all the time. I have a whole lot of Family Guy, South Park, a bunch of anime. I have the entirety of Dragon Ball Z, the Funimation uncut and remastered set. I usually don't watch anything now, though.
Just in general, or like...
I have like... Yeah, in general, I don't watch much anymore. I have the first 3 seasons of Bleach in their entirety on DVD, and a little bit of Bount, the filler arc. I didn't like that much. I used to get it from Walmart. I have everything of the first part of Naruto, and a bunch of Shippuden.
Man, Naruto was my slice of the big 3 back in the day.
The big 3 is Bleach, Naruto, and
One Piece. Yep.
Right?
Mm-hmm. The big 3 anime series of the early 2000s.
I have a little bit of Bleach, I have a lot of Naruto, and I have none of One Piece. But I did watch it on 4Kids back in the day when I was a kid.
I mean, I've like been kind of side-eyeing One Piece lately, because I never got into One Piece, but everybody who's watched all 3 of the big 3 tells me that One Piece is like miles above the best of them. And despite its faults, I think Naruto is actually a really good fucking anime. When it works, when it's not like constrained by weird like production issues.
Yeah, my issue was that it always felt like they kind of went against what the message of the series seemed to be. About like the whole thing about Naruto being a failure who could still succeed with hard work, but he has like
I think that's the ultimate way the series ended up going, and I think you could see this from even the first few episodes, is that Naruto is kind of a bit of a weakling, but he's extremely, like, able to make friends if he's vulnerable for even a second. And that vulnerability means that he has a lot of friends that care extremely deeply for him. And those friends supplement his strength, and he builds off of their strength throughout the series. And I think you could see that from, like, literally the first arc, right? Because, like, in the first arc, you know, there's this down-and-out kid, he's a fucking failure. His stepfather, which is the only good thing in the world, and the only good thing in his world, was murdered by this local gang boss, and Naruto gives this kid some shit, and it's because Naruto sees himself in that kind of behavior, and dislikes what he sees.
yeah.
But then at by the end of it, Naruto is like literally about to lose because the guy hired like 100 thugs all at the same time to come to the bridge and fuck shit up. And then the kid, which Naruto had a profound impact on because that's just kind of Naruto's thing. the kid fucking came and saved the day in the end. After Naruto had saved him. It's just that weird, I don't know. I don't want to say Naruto is communist because that's like it sounds absurdist, but like if you pay attention to any of it, it's kind of a little communist, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was always, I mean, the whole, like, Chio said it in Shippuden, about the special power he has. I always liked that.
Yeah, I think ultimately what they're talking about there is special power to unite people. I find Naruto's character development in the sequel series much more interesting. Not Shippuden, Boruto. Because, like, a lot of his character development... Yeah, it's quite good, actually. I highly recommend it.
Really?
Yeah, I think that like a lot of the lower end issues, like the back end stuff that caused Naruto to have so many issues in production is mostly gone with Boruto. There's some filler that's there, but it's mostly like tolerable filler, and it doesn't usually take up more than a couple episodes. There's very rarely like full filler arcs, right? Almost every arc ends with at least something plot relevant. Or at least character development relevant. But yeah, this is good. I recommend Boruto. Yeah, Naruto is a dad in that because he has a son now named Boruto. And Boruto kind of had it good growing up because his dad was literally the Hokage the whole time. So he had it relatively good. He was...
Boruto is... I heard that Boruto is, he's actually pretty good at things in general. Right?
Yeah, no,
yeah,
he's very gifted as a kid. And I think that might be Naruto making a subtle nod that, like, upbringing has a big impact on ability. Like, where you're born from. As much as what your natural talent is. Like, if the literal Hokage trains you to use the Shadow Clone Jutsu at a young age for self-defense purposes, like, you're probably gonna have an easier time than the other kids, like, you know, Naruto, who grew up without any kind of support like that. All Naruto had was Iruka, and Iruka is a famously bad teacher. Even he admits that. Oh god, I'm talking about Naruto. I keep talking about Naruto. But yeah, the main character development point for Naruto in Boruto is that he doesn't really know how to relate to Boruto. Like, they have a very similar personality map, and they clearly, like, care about each other in a very father-son kind of way. But, like, Naruto knows how to be, like, big and bombastic and out there and uniting everyone and becoming the strongest person in the world. And, like, that does not prepare you for the vulnerability required to be a father. And that's explored, especially because he's always working, being the Hokage and all. There's this one really kind of... It's a little silly, but also kind of heart-wrenching scene where it's Himari's birthday, which is Boruto's little sister, kind of looks like Hinata. Apparently used the Byakugan at a really young age all of a sudden when under threat. Which is how the Byakugan manifests, so that makes sense. But, no, I'm dead. But, essentially, she was having a birthday party. Fucking... It seemed like Naruto was really there. He finally got time to come home.
Oh yeah.
And then
Because I played a...
Go ahead.
I didn't see the anime at all, but like I played that the Road to Boruto Ultimate Ninja Storm game, which sort of had that story in it. He was using a shadow clone.
He was using a shadow clone. The shadow clone, like, fucks up, breaks the cake by falling into it because Naruto fell over, so it affected the shadow clone. Destroys the cake, instantly poofs. Boruto is pissed, and that is easily like one of the most difficult character growth moments that Naruto has had since like original series. The moment you see Naruto become Hokage material is amazing though. Like, the moment you realize that, like, not only does he have, like, this potential gift to unite people, right? He's also self-aware of it, and that he can use it to potentially stop this big war or whatever. I always found Naruto's character development very satisfying, if a little, you know, 2000s anime-y. It's one of those series you just want to love, but it's so hard to sometimes. I think Boruto has done a great job so far. Both of them are just like creating an entire new roster of characters, almost as big or bigger than the original cast, and like nailing all of that. Like, Boruto's female characters are just better. They're not entirely one-note like weirdos anymore. And I fucking really enjoy the complexities of them. Don't you dare.
Whole thing with Sakura before was kind of disappointing.
Sakura
She was
is
really
like
cool.
one of like 2 or 3 female characters in Naruto that gets real character development. I would argue that the arc where Sakura has to like give up on focusing on just like beauty and pursuing Sasuke and stuff and actually like live up to being a ninja is one of the best like character moments in the entire series, including Boruto. When those sound ninja are attacking her in the forest and she just goes apeshit.
Yeah, that was cool. But I was also thinking of like how in like the second part, Shippuden, she had the whole thing with Sasori, or that was his name, right?
That was Sakura's second huge character development moment. That was the moment where it went from like.
After that,
Hmm?
felt like there wasn't much after that, you know.
Okay, so this is kind of where I see Sakura's character development, like, sticking points. There's the initial, like, I saw Naruto and Sasuke fight to protect me, and I'm inspired by that, so I will fight to protect them shit. That kind of turns her into the strong female character that she was always destined to be. But then she shows her vulnerability again when Sasuke runs away. And I think that's good. That makes a complex character. I don't think that's inconsistent at all, like some people might say. I think that the next major character development is when she fought Sasori. Because from there, she had to go from, like, proving that she wanted to fight to herself to proving that she was able to fight to the world. Taking down a fucking Akatsuki member, even assisted by Granny Chiyo, is impressive, and Sakura is the reason they win that fight, even though Granny Chiyo is like a really powerful and important character. Sakura is the reason they win the fight. Sakura is the reason Chiyo survives long enough to transfer her life force to Gaara. She plays the pivotal role in that entire operation. It is about her specifically. And after that, she continues to develop into like an extremely like competent medical ninja, the likes of which people hadn't seen since Tsunade was a kid. There's that whole big hero moment at the end where she like gets up and joins Naruto and Sasuke ahead of her, and she's like, I gotta keep up with them. And she totally does. She could totally become one of the 3, like, new generation Sannin, basically. I think the biggest character development for her in Shippuden after that is when she goes after Sasuke. You remember that? Do you remember the bridge scene? Take that as a no. Purple? Purple. Purple, if you're there, I can't hear you. And I also won't get any ads if you're typing to me over chat. Because I'm streaming and it turns off notifications. But anyway, if you are listening, the next big character moment for Sakura was when she truly, like, had to decide, do I want to chase this petty childhood dream of chasing Sasuke forever, even if it means him using me and discarding me? Or do I fucking destroy Sasuke? Do I ruin him?
I had to pee.
Oh, sorry. I was talking about Naruto the whole time. Where did you go?
I had to use the bathroom.
Yeah, but we could have been talking about Naruto. In any case, wait, did I even have that equipped? I don't think I have that equipped. Oh, in any case, the next big character development moment for Sakura is when she chases Sasuke to the bridge after the big incident at the summit. And that's so tense. Like, I remember that being one of the tensest moments of the entire series. So, because, you know, there's Karin bleeding out and dying from the wounds of this battle and everything that fucked up that happened. And Sasuke is just like, yeah, kill her, Sakura. And you really, and the way it's like shot and the way it's presented, you really do wonder, you know, will she give in to that urge?
I don't remember that.
Well, basically, she kind of goes reclusive about it for a bit, where she's like, no, Sasuke is my burden and I will go after Sasuke only. And then when she meets up with Sasuke, it's kind of hot shit for a minute where it seems like she's gonna join him. And it's still not clear within the text of the thing itself whether she was truly planning on joining him or made this decision at the last moment. But she has a knife coated with an extremely virulent poison that she was planning to draw on Sasuke and probably die in the process of doing. But yeah, she ultimately decides that even if this person meant a lot to me at one point, that they are a monster now, and I really need to give up on them. And that's the ultimate thing, is that Naruto never gives up on Sasuke, even when Sasuke is literally threatening to destroy the world, cackling in his face. Sasuke literally wanted to become Hitler so that the entire world would unite against him, and the uniting of forces would bring the world together again, basically. And Naruto's the only one who thinks he could snap him out of that bullshit. Even Sakura gives up on him, and Sakura was the least expected to do that. And there's still some tension there in Boruto. Sasuke works as basically an Anbu, but like very unofficially off the books in Anbu. And oh my god, I've been talking about Naruto for like an hour. But yeah, Sasuke totally like pushes Naruto and questions his way of doing things when things aren't quite going to how he wants them to go, and it kind of belays a childishness to Sasuke's attitude that I think has permeated his character since the very beginning of the series. And I find that all that stuff very fascinating. I'm just like genuinely impressed that they managed to like, despite when they can't, keep that story and those characters relatively consistent throughout most of that, considering how long and like time spanning it is. I don't know, I'm very interested in art in general that just occurs over a long period of time. I want to make art, but I don't really know how to express anything that I feel in like a way that is communicable to other people, right?
Five Kage Summit is where I sort of lose interest in the series.
Really? Because that's where I think it starts to get interesting again. Because I thought it was like all bullshit between like Sasori rescue happens, and then there's the Azuma dies arc. And then that was like top tier Naruto content, like one of the best arcs they've ever made. Best, like extremely good fights, extremely good production values, just across the board quality stuff. We got to see Shikamaru grow into a real character finally. And then there's just like fucking nothing for so long before the Five Kage Summit happens. And then shit starts going down because like Sasuke is back. He's got all the friends. He's here assaulting literally the Five Kage and having fights with them, and it gets really intense. It's just good. Just good action in ring. And then that whole sequence concludes with the bridge sequence and all the political intrigue with Danzo comes to a fucking boil, and it's just mwah. I just wish they didn't take so fucking long getting to it. I feel like they could have condensed the like Sasuke gets a gang and goes and hangs out with the gang episodes down to like half of what they actually are, and still get the same character shit across without really losing anything. But I appreciate that the series kind of built up this extremely big, overarching plot war that was foretold to happen since, like, before episode 100. Like, I think, if I remember correctly, the first time we see the Akatsuki is when Itachi and Fishboy come to the Leaf Village and fight with Kakashi and etc. And Sasuke shows up and screams a lot. What was I talking about? They show up, and like that's like episode 80-ish, I think? Somewhere about there. And like the Akatsuki even existing and clearly formulating plans at that stage of the story is so early in it, right? And whether or not it was intended for that to turn into the main plot trademark, whether or not that was actually the intention, whether they were making it up as they went along, or whether they had an outline of exactly what they wanted to do from the start and executed it exactly how they wanted to.
Making it up as you went along. He admitted it.
Yeah, alright. I was going to say that it would be extremely impressive in either case. I think, especially knowing that knowing the consistency of the characters and stuff is doubly impressive. Gotta shoot Crystal.
What was I gonna talk about?
Video gaming.
I hate games. I don't wanna talk about that.
Fucking hate video games. I go to bed. Yes, I know. Scream. Sword go burr. I'm so glad they brought this sword back. It's absolutely like my favorite one in the game. Bloop. Oh my god, that somehow missed literally all of them. Haha, I threw a grenade. Haha, I blow up enemy. Give me with it. Give me the shit. Direct injection.
Mm.
You okay there?
What?
You like moaned for a second.
Yeah?
I was just asking if you were okay because it sounded like a pain moan.
I'm getting tired.
How are we doing on these? 70-ish%. Alright, let's finish it out with a run of Ultras of Sorrow then. See if we get the perfect gun trademark. We're shooting. Emily.
Talk about this mode. See if I'm not like spaces. Other beaches, I guess. Especially after Superman Sunshine.
Who dares host me? Who's that? Shadow to the. I can't read right now, my eyes suck. Haha, I swing sword and cut enemy. Mother. Bloop. I love this fucking sword, bro. Just goes bonk. Hello, I have sword. Does anyone want sword? Okay, good. I do have the mod on. Fuck you! Not you, that other guy. Haha, I swing sword. Chink, chink, chink. I have no 1-2 punch shotgun on me, right? I could do 1-2 punch means with Sully.
There was a small surge of interest in that drawing I got made, wasn't there?
Which one?
My persona, purple.
Oh, the cute Grumpig instant?
Yeah, the transhuman one.
Fuck.
His body is totally organic.
I think everybody's hot for synths right now in general. Can't wait to get more progress on the us audios doing them more. No, swing at that guy. He's gone. Lol. That's so much damage.
Man, I wish they had made me learn Spanish in school.
How is that?
Just better to learn a second language when you're young.
Ah, yeah.
No, I really do need. Oh wow! The second showing that I scheduled just got canceled too.
For what?
The apartment showing. I scheduled
Ah.
another one, and that one also just got canceled.
Oof, that sucks.
Taken off the market. It's amazing.
Someone must have bought it out.
I'm thinking people who live there just keep living there. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
What candle looks good?
Yeah, I just got all my assets done, but I also need to do what I need to do generally. Public events. Completed. 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 Okay, so all I need to do is 2 public events if I want to finish it out with a bang.
This might be really good, actually.
I love video games. Get this efficient ass team. They're shredding right now. Absolutely blasting. Give me sword. Sword that's been acquired. Yeah, why the fuck do you want me to come all the way up here? Huh? Wait. Man, this gun goes. So glad I got the catalyst service upgraded. I'm sorry, did you want to live? Did you want to have a breathe? You want to breathe breath into your body? Aiming. Wee. Extremely do not come near me with that first spell. I'll beat you up, motherfucker. Come back here, bastard! Motherfucker. Motherfucking out here. How dare you motherfucking my presence. My streams are kids, y'all. Video gaming. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Fuck! That is so much damage. It means. Putting dragonfly spec on this. It's very important.
This really sucks.
What's up?
Trying to find apartments that are all above my range. Like, except for this Candlewood place. Everything else is more than a third of my gross income.
Yep. Welcome to apartments. Welcome to rent in America. Whizzies. Only I could see them with my terrible, terrible eyes. Being able to buy VR earlier was probably not good on them since it's VR, and also I was using the lenses the whole time. Also, holy fuck, am I glad I have VR back. God, I miss just chilling and fucking hot dogs or shooting grenades.
Yeah, I missed that too.
You're still out of commission?
Yeah, it's permanent as far as I can tell. It's really pissing me off every time I think about it.
Have you contacted support about it?
Again?
Yeah. I mean, if the goal is to solve it, you gotta keep talking to support until you figure out what's wrong. At least Valve Index support is generally pretty attentive and responsive as support like chats go.
They were terrible.
Maybe you got bad luck. I've heard nothing but good things and had good experiences myself. Could just be shit luck, maybe.
Yeah, I ran the same tests that they told me to do over and over. They never had any idea what was happening. They just sent me replacement headsets, so I'm on the third one, and that one stopped working after a while.
What? How exactly
And I
does it
gave
stop
up.
working?
USB device not recognized.
And I presume you tried all the slots on your computer and shit.
Yeah.
Does your motherboard support USB 2 and higher? It should, but in case it doesn't.
Yeah, 3. USB 3.0 and up.
Are you using an Asus motherboard?
I don't think so. That's the replacement I bought is an Asus type, I think.
Oh, well, if you're having
I
USB device problems, have you tried a full Windows reinstall yet?
Yeah. It took me months to finally try using the headset again after doing that, but the problem was the same. I'm wondering if... because I haven't finished assembling that new PC. After 3 years at this point, I still have it in my room. That's a new motherboard, a new CPU. Because the current PC I'm using, I bought from Best Buy. It's a Lenovo Idea Center. Has like some proprietary things in it. To get a new
Oh,
house.
yeah, no. There might be weird driver fuckery and firmware fuckery going on. If that's the case, pre-builts are notoriously funky. My recommendation is please fucking finish building the other PC. It will probably fix your problem. If it doesn't, though, then you know it's the headset and not the computer. I mean, me and Todd can, like, get in VC and help you put it together if you need assistance, like.
Yeah. Because I was getting help at the time from someone else.
But they conked out on you?
No,
Yeah.
I conked out on that.
You okay?
Because I realized. Well, what do you mean? I mean, it's been a few years since I talked to him.
Man, it's been 6 years since I talked to Rat, and that still fucked me up.
Yeah.
No. Oh, fuck. Oh.
I still have a lot of pictures of the inside of my PC on my phone that I was saving. I did, with the new chassis and motherboard I have, I did put the motherboard in there. I put a couple things in there. I said before, the main thing I was having trouble with was that I got sort of a water cooling fan for it, and it was taking up too much space.
Well, you could buy a replacement CPU cooler. They're not that expensive. Checking clearance dimensions is like the most annoying and often finicky part of building a PC. Generally, you should be able to check your case's exact dimensions, what motherboard compatibility has with the thing, whether it needs an extra mounting bracket. All that stuff should be online if you go looking for it. So I guarantee you there's somebody out there with a weirder hardware setup than you. I think putting together a new PC is your best bet at this point. It sounds like there's probably something very fucky going on with your motherboard's USB controller drivers that might be causing it.
Yeah, I wonder if that might also be an issue I had with Bluetooth. Right now, the earbuds I have, they do that thing where the one on the right is the master one. Because the other ones I got, they kept fucking up like crazy but only with my PC, with my desktop PC. They would consistently disconnect one and then the other going back and forth. Ugh.
I hate that. My right headphone recently died in a brand new pair of MDR 7506s, so I get it.
Yeah, you said that right now.
The right side cord got damaged somehow. I don't know how. I had my last pair for like 6 years and treated it worse, but that one was fine. But this new one just breaks in 6 months. So now I'm using a pair that Sir had around for bondage reasons, but didn't really ever use outside of that. So he was like, "Hey, I'll just give you these, so we can get you the pair that you like again." The rocket launcher? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
Yo. Lasting impression, you say? No impact casing, though. It might be a good day to farm moon weapons if we got. Go ahead.
At the time, I was, with the new PC, the stuff I got, I was using a PC part picker website.
Yeah. It's tight.
Yeah, I have a note on my desktop where I have. Oh, there it is. PCPartPicker.com/list CWY. Yeah, so that should take me to the setup I had, shouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Because if I get a different fan than that water cooled one that was so bulky, I could probably have a much easier time putting it in there.
Yeah, anything from Noctua is good. If the CPU is not especially hot, so if it's like an AMD CPU or one of the lower core Intel CPUs in the last couple gens, you're probably fine getting like a Hyper 212 or one of its variants. Relatively cheap cooler, like $35, extremely efficient for what it is. But if you're willing to spend extra money, you can get like a nice Noctua one for like 80 to 100. And those are a little big, but they are extremely, extremely effective air coolers and much better for higher wattage CPUs. Amperage, I don't remember which one. Anyway, machine gun. Damn it, it doesn't have Dragonfly. I'm pissed. This would have been perfect if it just had Dragonfly in the last slot. Ah! Oh well, it'll make a good PvP roll. Fluted Ricochet.
Yeah, I posted it too in general texting. I remember disregarding that before. The Fractal Design Core 1000 Micro ATX Mini Tower case supports video cards up to 350mm long. Since the NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1080 Founders Edition is 267, some drivers may not be usable.
Yeah, you need to take out your top drive cage. Come on, fingers crossed on a hand cannon. Ooh.
Top drive. What was that?
Your top drive cage. Usually, the Fractal cases have 2 drive cages. One upper one, which has like 5 or 6 cages, and then one at the bottom, which has like, you know, like 3 or 4. And you can remove either of these drive cages. Cause like you don't have like 10 hard drives or anything, right? Do you need those hard drive cages? Just move them to the lower ones and pull the top segment out.
Yeah, I have right now in my current PC. I have a Seagate, an old Seagate 1TB, and a 1TB SSD from Samsung.
Kind of a cool roll. Hey, PvE roll on the auto rifle. Lose attack mag, feeding frenzy while spraying with a reload speed masterwork. Ideal for PvE gamers like me. It wouldn't be a terrible PvP roll either, but I'd really want heating up in this first slot for PvP. Alright, so all I need to do is the 2 public events, right? Completed, yeah. Any public events happening here that I can go run to? Yep. And I see you typing in chat, but I need a second to like go over there and be part of that. And like my eyesight sucks ass right now, so I can't just look over and read it. I have to like get close to the screen. Oh. Is that you, Macy? I think that's Macy. I recognize the shape of your name, the silhouette. Ah, I love this gun. Cute little suppressed AR. SBR. Wow, we did it. Got my chest's progress on the chests. Wow. I love to be completed. Off we go back to the tower to get the bloop set where it belongs to you. Okay, I can kind of read what you said, and I'm pretty sure that's Macy saying hello, you. Hi Macy, how you doing? I've been awake a long time. I'm just out here video gaming today. Catching up. Doing moon weapons, because those are all back. There's a couple rolls I want. Doing umbrals, because I perpetually need to get the grenade launcher with slide shot for memes. And memes only.
I took out the case that I had partly assembled and put it on the kitchen table over here.
Oh, neat.
Remembering part of the problem I had is that I don't want to ever interrupt
Checking.
my own PC that I have running right now. Because in order to finish assembling the new one, I have to take out the power supply and the graphics card and the one I have right now.
Ah, right. You gotta reuse all those parts. Well, if you're able to get on Discord on like your phone, we might be able to help you.
Yeah, I can.
Maybe not right this second, because I don't know what Todd is doing, and I'm like liable to crash at any moment. I am extremely hungry though, so I'm probably gonna end stream soon to get some food. I think I did like a nice comfy Destiny stream today, huh? Played for quite a bit. What did this motherfucker even give me? I wasn't paying attention. Hi, can I get gun? Sure can't get gun. Okay. Why did I come back here? Oh yeah, just...
Let's see.
I think I have to wear the whole set. Bloop. Gaming. See how we're looking. Hey, not too bad, not too shabby. Maybe it's just because I was in VR earlier, but I feel farther from my monitor today. I do kind of like the helm. The main things I was interested in for Titan were the arms and chest, though. Let's see how those pan out. What the heck, you game? Load the gauntlets. Can't even load my character. What the hell? I can see him right here. He's gaming. And you won't load him in the thing. I don't understand, dude. Might as well check to see if we got any good rolls on these. Nope. 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 I do extremely like the mark. Definitely worth getting on Titan, I think. It's particularly for these gauntlets. It's nice to have a set of gauntlets that isn't like purely like just dick cheese size like Titan normally has. Like actual Varia suit shoulder pauldrons. Ugh.
Don't forget. Wait. What was it?
Looks like there was a rat.
So I am gonna boop open this. And how many do we have to spend? Yeah. We have 4 to spend, so we can unlock 4 armor pieces today.
Zavala and Eris must understand that they are fighting for the same side.
Until it's done.
I still can't believe.
How are you doing, PC? I mean, what you just got should be at the end here, right? You kind of look like a bug. Then
Zavala and
I don't know if I like the helmet that much.
that they are fighting for the same side.
I think the mohawk is like underwhelming on it. And that's all I really care about as a
Wait.
fresh-faced punk motherfucker. Hell yeah. Look at those. Let me go through all the gods and see if I want to get some, because I feel like I'm just so lacking in good Titan gods. I really don't like these Lycan ones though.
And one thing that it would be nice about finishing assembling this thing would be that I could get rid of a bit of clutter in my room.
I'm glad you're still with me.
Yeah,
You
I know that feeling. I gotta declutter my room sometime soon just because it's so... Like, my VR space is so cluttered in particular.
for the same side.
I need something like... I need like good low profile gloves, right? These are kind of neat. Man. Man, the wing discipline stuff looks so cool. That's not what I need. I need to fill out those gaps in aesthetic. And for this one, it's getting a set of gloves that don't have shoulder pauldrons bigger than my head.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
These have wolves on them! Bet you can't change their color though. Sure can't, I hate it. Oh man, that set looks so cool. I might get the chest out for that. Oh, I extremely like these. I extremely like these. Yeah, let's get the Great Hunt Gods. These are nice, like, simple, low-profile ones. That's currently top of the list for low profile.
This flower certainly smells different than the other one.
Really? Okay. You're gonna need someone to shut off the power.
Zavala and Eris must understand that they are fighting for the same
I
side.
drank 3 glasses of water, one after the other.
Don't overhydrate, you'll get sick. You're sure gonna be peeing momentarily, though.
Okay, here goes.
You alright there?
Mostly.
Mm.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Oh, that plate looks nice. What is that? Riveridon?
I don't have training for that.
I still can't believe this is home.
Looks like there was a rat living in there.
Zavala and Eris must understand.
We don't already have this unlocked? I think we might have a wing discipline that is very similar to that. Hang on.
Looks like there was a rat living in there.
No? I guess not. Devastation Complex is potentially on the list. I just don't have any like good spooky Void Titan stuff, right? That's what that's for. It's for when I play Void Titan. Plates of the Great Hunt. I like that. It's kind of low profile and nice. What the fuck? I'm wearing a parka. Oh my god, I have an entire ass, like, mounted rocket launcher on my back. What a weird armor piece.
That they are fighting for the same side.
Whoa. Is this the wing display? Yeah.
I've heard in the past that doing things like eating bacon and cheese and drinking water is good for minimizing hangovers.
Drinking water before you pass out at night is the big thing to do when trying to avoid it.
Oh, I never pass out. I always drink early so that doesn't happen. Because that's like the worst thing ever.
Hmm. Well, either way, you need to stay hydrated throughout the night while you're drinking, and that doesn't mean drinking more alcohol, because it dehydrates you. The main cause of really bad hangover symptoms is dehydration.
I usually don't drink water at all. Just soda.
Yeah, that probably doesn't help. If you're gonna be drinking a lot, I highly recommend having either a lot of water on hand and to like alternate, or to also have like a Gatorade or Powerade or any kind of good hydrating like sports drink that isn't too gross and sugary for you.
Yeah, I love Gatorade.
I'm on the wrong page. Devastation Complex. As long as I could change that weird green spot color yet. I fucking love this look. This aesthetic. I'm living for it at the moment. Currently alive.
Honestly, drinking a lot more water this time. It already feels better.
Yeah. Getting like a bunch of good nutrients in you will help. If you can make like a tomato smoothie or something, that's like the go-to. Tomato and hot sauce smoothie, it'll wake you right up. Chips and salsa could help. It's lots of carbs. It's lots of tomato. Let's make some fucking fashion. First, we start with the helmet. We must decide what we want to do with this man. Do I do it? Do I do it with this? Do I do it with the kitty-eared robot hat? All the rest of these suck ass. I have many robot hats though. Gotta say. Collected many robot hats. Yeah. We're doing it. Now I need to pick a color scheme. Let me get the chest first. The chest is like the cornerstone of it, right? We're using Devastation Complex. It is required in this look. Yeah, let me try resetting the menu. And also leaving the tower. Oh my god. So happy all my shit just works again. Oh, you have no idea.
You know about Eric Chahi?
Ooh.
The mind behind Out of This World, also known as Another World, and also I think Heart of Darkness.
Card of Darkness?
Heart.
Oh, Heart of Darkness, like the film?
The old game from the 90s.
Oh man, that is not ringing a bell. And my bells are extremely unrun currently.
Okay. Yeah. Just GOG just recommended a game from Eric Chahi to me, a new one, after all this time, called Paper Beast.
That sounds neat.
Huh. Adventure and sandbox modes. Weird creatures. Somewhere in the abyssal depths of the internet, life has blossomed. You are the first human to set foot in this mysterious ecosystem. A strange force seems to weigh on its balance. Join forces with intriguing and endearing creatures to solve the puzzles of Paper Beast.
I do like endearing and intriguing creatures. Too bad I can't buy games right now. Can't buy anything right now. Games is like just one of the things that I cannot buy. Yes.
It looks like a physics sandbox, so it's kind of looks like my thing.
Oh. Okay, the blue color does not change.
Very weird. Out of This World and Heart of Darkness are both the kind of games that I would not be interested in at all. Because they're very precise puzzle platformers. This looks very different. Adventure puzzle exploration. Oh, wow.
What?
Just the description of it. Control the environment. The gameplay is based on a unique physics engine. Divert rivers, melt the ice, withstand storms to solve puzzles, and fly away. In the sandbox, live an experience close to a god game. Terraform mountains, dig lakes, populate your ecosystem, unleash tornadoes, have fun with the physics of the game. Also, it has VR. And they are paper animals.
Wait, did you say it was called Paper Beasts?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've had that on my wish list forever. It looks neat.
It vaguely reminds me of Juice Galaxy. But different vibe, I guess.
Oh gosh, I just noticed Macy hosted me with 10 whole people. Hello? I hope y'all came here for hope y'all were fine coming here for just me fiddling around with fashion and Destiny. I just wanted to change to Void class for glow reasons. I'm like past the stage of the stream where I want to play the game, and I'm at the stage where I want to just put together outfits. Because I'm that kind of bitch, I guess. Unfortunately, I'm that kind of bitch. I love these, but they definitely don't fit. Plump. I kind of like the idea of just using the regular righteous gauntlets. Because then the character has really low profile shoulders and he looks tall. He looks really tall like this. I need to find a different shader though, it's not doing it for me. Blech. Man. So Envious Touch is our current winner. Wooden Pauldrons. Best shader. And something else that makes it look like equally grimy and old, right? Yeah, like that. But maybe with colors that don't suck ass. God damn it. Gonna be here clicking the shader buttons for a while, aren't I? Just gonna be one of those. This isn't even like an armor set that I'm using. I'm just fucking with fashion specifically right now. Looking for grubby, grimy fucking shaders. Give me the grit, motherfucker. Make sure you grit those teeth. Oh man, that anime is so good. It's not allowed to be as good as it is. I'm talking about Gurren Lagann for people not in the know. And by in the know, I mean internally cursed. My dog go bork. Bork, 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 bork. Extremely bork at the moment. He just go, man. He just goes. Like, hey man, pause to like take a breath and reload. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Bork, 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 bork. I love that stupid dog. I had a friend when I was younger who had this really stupid dog, and he would call the dog stupid in like the dog voice by name. He'd be like, "Come here, stupid," and the dog started actually responding to it, and we found it extremely hilarious. As like stupid kids, right?
There was one time a neighbor kid and me did something like that with our old dog Jessie. She would we discovered that on just one day she would respond in a specific way to odd commands. I can't remember them at all. Like with different noises. Jessie was always really smart and interesting.
I love like animal intelligence. It's just such an interesting thing to think about. It turned into a shader button click stream. I would love to like accent this with some red, right? I just can't find anything that hits with the right kind of red on the glove gauntlets. These things, the sleeves, that's the word for it, the sleeves. I need like a dark, yucky, saturated red, right? They're kind of like this, but like a little dirtier and scuffed up metal to go with it. Yeah, scroll back a bit and click on more reds. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Extremely violent sneeze out of nowhere. Oh my god. Ugh. My whole face felt that. The like front of my skull wants to separate from the rest of my body. Crimson Valor. Who names the damn shaders? And why hasn't anyone stopped them yet? Bow, bow. Ah, the right color red in the wrong spot. Bloody Tooth technically has red, but I don't ever see it appear on things that I put Bloody Tooth on. I think I want to use a different helmet. I think I want to use this helmet. I can extremely imagine this character like talking to you very matter-of-factly in a text-to-speech voice. Yep, envious touch, alright. The only problem with using envious touch here is that the sleeve color is kind of a little boring, and it definitely has the opportunity to add some pop. So I add a nice color to it. Just not banana yellow, please. Anything but the banana yellow. Ah, my eyes. Not the banana. Sure are gloves. Maybe I go with the original ritualism and add a little green flavor, dark green flavor to this setup. I do already have kind of that accent on my head with ritualism. Alright, so... let's do our class item next. I believe I already unlocked the wing discipline one, which I think is kind of ideal for this, right? But let's scroll through the other ones in case I find something I like. This torn up one is kind of nice as well, but... all these look very nice and regal, and that's not the aesthetic I'm going for. Being disciplined it is. If I'm gonna highlight that, I want it to be in like bright fucking purple. Yeah, like that. Purple or red or white stuff. Yuckers. That might be the best thing I've ever said. Yuckers. I definitely want to like triple down on the dark green thing here, but I'm not really sure what to do with it as a concept. Ritualism is currently winning just because of the dirty look, and it looks like the emblem back there is super faded. Kind of a fan of that aesthetic. Look for other interesting greens and browns and stuff. This kind of simple gray with the dark black emblem is kind of good, actually. I think this is currently pulled out for front runner. Oh, it's dark purple in it. That's a nice chill. It's one of my favorite shaders. You can do some cool shit with that shader. It's just such a dark and saturated purple. You know? It's super unique among the like list of Destiny aesthetics. Versus this one versus Night's Chill. I think I'm willing to go with a slightly newer look just to Night's Chill. Oh, there we go. Now I need to do something about whatever the fuck is going on here with the legs. We're gonna start with the ritualism shade. I feel like the solstice groups don't work unless you do the whole shebang. I'm tempted. Has envious touch like these? Some of the green is in like the wrong spots here, so it doesn't feel right. What other shapes do we have? These are a little too nice and futury looking. Any gauntlets that make me look like I'm a disgusting void walker who never leaves their legs rather. This could be good with the right shader. Definitely not that one, though. Yucky fucky. Night Chill kind of works. Doesn't really bring out the purple, though. I think I like the knee axis the best. Just need to find the right shader to match them. A shader they deserve, you know? I'd love to bring out some like purple void light in the thingies as well. A little too black and nice looking. That could work. Colors don't look especially out of place. They're definitely different, but not out of place. Needs more development. And get it to look even as close to as briny and greened as like the vanilla shader can get a lot of armor, then I'll be happy. The lack of sleep is catching up with me. Green's in all the wrong places, man. I feel like this could only work if I could find a thing that did the red sleeves well. I feel fucking homosexual at the moment. So I need to get something that makes them look kind of like that, but like not shit, right? The pauldrons look a little clean, but I think I can work around that. So we use gambit leather here. I'm gonna need to readjust the chest piece and helmet a little bit. Maybe just the chest piece. It's a little too dirty now. Just a smidge too greened. Probably right Sanda. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I thought oiled and gunmetal might be a good fit. Look at that. Perfect. Matches the shoulders way better. Are there any other helms that would look like really sick for this that I just don't know? I still need to do the damn bounties. Actually get my extra tokens. And there's some weird Titan helms. And also many that I want now. That was kind of sick. Need like a bone crown. Be crowned with bones. I guess this is the steeplechase one, but it's not that bony compared to the other steeplechase stuff. Makes the proportions look weird because the head is too wide. I love this helmet, but it's just not a void helmet, you know. I'm not whispering to the dark with this shit on. Fucking face. Is that the Torwaddle celebration match? It sure is what that is. You know, that kind of totally fits. I wish I had the thing for it. Yeah, I extremely want to see Butterbark on this. Look at my wood frame head. Fucking love video games. I feel like Envious Touch does the job correctly, but it doesn't mesh with the chest very well. Maybe I need to rethink the chest shader somewhere. Well, gun bundle is nice, but it does look slightly out of place. I particularly like shaders that emphasize the design on the HUD. That might be it. I think it might be the thing. Look. Now we're cooking with video games. Titans look so fucking tall when you remove their giant shoulder pads. Look at this robot motherfucker. He's about to come to your house and ruin your fucking day. He's got so many diagnostics to run. Oh, well, the brass though? You cracked the code, I think. I lost whatever was making the crotch on this thread. Like a good way. We're looking at a lot of different reds. It's very tactical polymer, man. Wow, I'm like not even speaking clearly anymore. This is definitely gonna be the last thing I do before I get off Twitch. What'd you say? Guess I'll never know. This looks really good, but it's too bronze. Where is just like the dirty fucking piss-stained dark red panty? Mr. Titan, why aren't your panties red? The blood of your enemies. I think I'm way too far into the color list at this point. I'm sure it was earlier. I'm almost sure it wasn't in the first. Definitely saw this. I remember seeing that. So it was likely either on this page or the next page. This is driving me bananas. My bananas are currently being driven all the way to the bank. Vibrant beach? More like vibrant beach where you rent your vibe. Oh. It extremely may have been that, actually. Any other big clump of red on the bottom, demons? Sorry. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get off very fucking soon. Off my stream, I mean. I don't mean the other kind of getting off. I think I'm satisfied with that. Look at us, we're snazzy. Extremely ready to whisper to the void and have it whisper back. In any case, I need to end the fucking stream or I'm going to literally pass out here and start snoring on stream. Which I may have already done, because apparently I could pass out for like up to half an hour at a time and totally not notice that I did. So anyway, everybody have a good day. I'm gonna see if there's anyone to host. It is like morning to afternoon, so maybe not. See a lot of names. Any of them like prime hosting material? Will I feel comfy hosting any of these streams? Not really. I'm sorry I don't host as much as I used to. It's just people I actually want to host are never fucking streaming in the morning. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good day. Have a good one. Just look, take care of yourself. Drink your water. Take your meds. Practice self-care. Go hug somebody. Get some sun. All things I will definitely not do, but tell everybody else to do. Have a good night.